Hi, сайн манайхаа. Хэдүүлээ өнөөдөр Hogwarts Legacy 2 дугаар ангиараа уулзж байгаадаа баяртай байна. Энэ дээр хэдүүлээ бүгдийг дуусгана гэж бодож байгаа. Тэрнээс өмнө мэдээлэл хүргэсэн дээр юм болов гэж бодлоо. Kendall Jenner найз залуу Bad Bunny-гийн хамт Coachella дээр гэсэн мэдээлэл байна. Өөр мэдээлэл одоохондоо байхгүй байх гэж бодож байна. Харцгаая. Байхгүй бол тэгээд тоглоомоо үргэлжлүүлье. За байхгүй наа.
Talents. Spells. Dark arts. Core. Level. Map. Quests. Mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. World map.
Хэдүүлээ дэлгэцээ буруу солилцсон байсан байна.
North Hogwarts region. Hogwarts ground. The Highland. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. A hairdressing salon run by Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts. World map. North Hogwarts. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands.
Индимута.
Sandbaker's Tower. Look for flu flames on the path to your objective. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
За байж байгаа.
Escape. Lumos.
Энэ жоохон сонирн болоод явчлаа шүү.
Allows you to see
Ямар
dark
үед
areas or solve
дээш
puzzles
ороод
that
ямар үед
require
доош
extra
ороод
light.
маяглаад байд юм бэ.
Over here. We're not alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
За гэрийн даалгавар ороод ирлээ гэж байна.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows
Би нуухдаггүй.
I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
Team Ben.
Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood.
За та нар яах юм вэ?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Тоглоом яагаад вэ?
Oh, I'm glad that's so. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
За хэдүүлээ одоо энд л алхамаараа сурах нь дээ. Үгүй юу?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
The appearance. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight.
뭐 хөшөө.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Escape. Lumos. Oxio. Force. Summons a variety.
Accio! These look familiar.
Байж та. Энд нэг юм байгаад байна да. Тийшээ юм шиг байна да.
Accio!
Шийдвэл унчлаа гинэ тэгсэн.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues.
뭐 хөшөөнүүд.
Not making this easy on me. Accio!
Дээгүүл
I
байгаад
presume
байгаа
I'm
юм
looking
шиг
for
байгаа юм
traces
да.
of ancient magic.
Би буруу бодоагүй бол
Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Учрыг нь олцсон ш.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
За та нар яахсан бэ? Амжихгүй снэк худлаа дайрах юм.
Accio!
Тоглоом яах гээд гацаад байна. Үдчихэж байгаа юм шиг бүр. Та нар яах юм бэ? Pensive Guardian гинэ. Дараагийн үзэлцэх хүн томчуулын нэг гэхэд болно.
What a relief. Another pensive.
За дурсамжаа харъя да.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Sidora Morgana бүр том болцсон байна гинөө.
Pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the
New
way back.
potions. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that
Charles
pensive.
Rookwood-ийн
I found something that I can't identify
зурган дээр
floating
гараад
above the
ирлээ.
last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. we shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favor. Look for Flame.
Энэ зураглал мураглал бол амар янзтай байгаа юм аа тий. За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчт юм байж.
Level. Gear. Cloaks and robe. Unidentified back item. Level. Inventory. Quest item. Pensieve artifact. Notes. Level. Collections. Enemies. Brooms. Level. Quests. Madam Coggle. Mouse right button.
Аристо моментумыг хэдүүлээ сурах юм байна.
Locate on map. Escape. Back. Level. Owl post. Quests. Sweeping the competition. Look into a new broom enhancement with Albie Weeks and Spintwitch's sporting needs. Level. Owl post. Albie Weeks. Hello again. Hello. Professor Weasley. Level. Owl post.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Quests. The Helm of Professor Ona's assignment. Inventory. Map. Flame's locations. The Caretaker's Lunar Gear. Forbidden Forest, South Hogwarts, Hogsmeade Map, Hogsmeade. The Helm of Erdcote. World Map, Hogwarts Map, World Map. The Highland, South Hogwarts Grounds. West Hogwarts Madam
За энд
Belfrost
юм шиг байна
region.
да.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Aresto momentum гэж сурах нь дээ.
After class, once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Three.
За хад нэг нь хаана байна? Тэнд биш шүү дээ. Зөрчлөө.
There we go.
Дараачих нь яасан хол юм бэ?
The Highland, Hogwarts Valley. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts.
Газрын зурган дээр гарч ирэхгүй юм. Сони. Энийг тооцохгүй юм байна л да. Тооцчих гинэ.
That's it.
Map. Felt the Highlands. The Highlands. The bell tower wing. Summoner's court, match, flying class long. The icon means remember to spend your talent points. Talents can. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy.
За сурыда. Arresto momentum гэл.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum.
Escape. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Control. Levioso. Transformation. Control. Unavailable.
За ахаад 7 шид үлдчихэж байгаа юм байна.
Very good.
Arresto momentum.
That's it.
Ингээд хөдөлжсэн юмыг зогсоодгол шийдэх юм байна л та.
Level. Talents. Spells. Spells. Spell. Dark arts. Dark arts. Slowing curse. Arresto moment. Map. Quests. Beasts class. Professor Ona. The helm of
За дараагийн шид нь
Professor Ona's assignment.
эцсийн
wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and defeat a troll to complete her assignment. My field guide, the helm of Erdcote. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find
За
Serona in level
Depulso-гоор л үзэх нь дээ.
40. Escape. Lumos. Glacis.
Depulso ч энэ л үү?
Control.
А биш.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Damage. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Conf Ringo. Defendo.
А энэ байна.
Also. Force. Map. Flu flames locate world map. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. South Hogwarts. The Highlands. The Highlands. East Hogsmeade.
Энэ хавьд байгаа байхаа та.
Some enemies are. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected. New potions and
You there!
Depulso.
Эднэр мөн л байдаг байгаа да.
You only have Ranrok to blame.
Биш байгаад байна те.
Map. Hogsmeade Valley. South Hogsmeade Valley. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. Settings. Hogwarts Map. South Hogwarts Region. Hogsmeade Valley. Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Find Lojok the Goblin. Attend Beasts class. Find out what Gladwin Moon wants. Escape. Back. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade view. Player location. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. The Mind's Eye. Near the entrance to the Mind's Eye in Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles of Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages.
Сони юм давал энэ хэвлэх гэдэг юм.
Ranrok-ийн Lake. Cragcroft Shore. Along the rocky shore in North Cragcroft's Hire. Mouse right button. Baneburg. The hamlet of Baneburg in Manor Cape. Ranrok-ийн. The hamlet of Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to
Хідүүлээ энэ даалгавар дээр цаг их авах нэ.
Your active target. Aim mode. Mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Map. Poitsir, Ranrok-ийн, Manor Cape. Baneburg. Cragcroft, Ranrok-ийн Ruins, Ranrok-ийн Lake. Poitsir Coast, South Phoenix Mountain Cave. Poitsir Castle, Hogwarts Valley, The Mind's Eye, East-South Sea, Northern-South Sea, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. South Hogwarts region. Lower Hogsfield, Hogwarts Valley, South Hogwarts, The Collector's Cave. North Hogwarts, East North Hogwarts, Jackdaw's Tomb. West Forbidden Forest. North Ford, East North Ford Bog. Sandbaker's Tower, Pit upon Ford. Falbarden, The Highlands. Arranshire. The hamlet of Arranshire in the South Hogwarts region, Central Hogwarts Valley, Brockborough. Hogwarts Valley. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Ranrok-ийн, The Highlands. Coastal Mine, The Highlands, Cragcroft Shore. Cragcroft's Hire. Clagmer Cat, South Clagmer Cove, West Manor Cave. Ranrok-ийн Lake. South Point, Ranrok-ийн Lake, Ranrok-ийн, The Highlands. Hogsmeade Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts Map. Madam Snelling's sweeping the competition. Hogwarts Map. Hogwarts. The Highlands, Phoenix Mountain Cave. The Highland, Feldcroft region. Feldcroft. Rookwood Castle. Feldcroft Cat, Irondale. The Highland, North Feldcroft, Hogwarts Valley. South Sea.
Repulsor!
Нөлөөлөхгүй байна те. Уул нь миний тамгаар энэ хавьдал баймаар юм. Тэгсэн байхгүй байгаад идэг шүү.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Map. The Highland, Marunweem Lake. The Highlands. South Hogsmeade. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Feldcroft, Hogsmeade map. Clagmer Coast, South Clagmer Coast, the Highlands. Cragcroft. The hamlet of Cragcroft in Cragcroft's Hire. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Mouse left button. Travel. The Highlands, Cragcroft, the Highlands. Enemy level. 25, East Hogsmeade Valley. Brothers Keeper. Look for flue flames on the path to Europe. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
What are you up to now?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
За энэ л байгаа юм шиг байна да.
You're the little son that saved Trip.
Nothing ever
За өөр хаагур байж болох уу? Хэдүүлээ сая чон мон дээр буруу зүйлээ ашиглах шиг болох юм.
Going to use you.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Arrest the momentum.
За энэ ч баахан л эргэлдэх нь дээ. Эцсийн дог хурдан сурмаар л байна шүү. Тэгсэн нөгөө чоннууд нь ядчихт хайччваа. Мочогинууд.
What do you have in store for me this time? Repulsor! Repulsor!
Map. South Hogsmeade Valley. Upper Hogsfield. Remember to spend your talent point. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your
Ахаад очвол байдаг болов?
The beasts are safer now. These rocks have seen better days.
Escape.
Ойлгоцсон.
Lumos. Levioso. Control.
Яагаад хідүүлэнгийнх нь болохгүй байгаад байна вэ гэд хайсан чинь. Лиосог хийж байгаа л Дипулсого хийх юм шиг байна да.
Levioso! Repulsor! Yes!
Map.
За, эцсийн доо гэж сурхандаа.
Hogwarts map. Hogwarts. The library annex. Our Revelio can sometimes help. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim. Look for flu flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't
Нөгөө балай тоглоомынх нь алдаа.
3. Select broom. Level 40. Inventory. Load game. Load game. Professor Ona's assignment. Are you sure you... Professor Ona... Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies.
Oh, there was some...
Энэ нөгөө профессор онлайн уу?
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
Descendo гэж сурхан дээ. Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on
Escape.
the tree?
Lumos. Utility, Desk Endo. Force. Deals no Arresto Momentum. Desk Endo is a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground, causing a shockwave. Level. Talents. Spells. Spells. Desk Endo Mastery. A Desk Endo Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Room of Requirement. 8 out of 8. Level. Map. Quests. Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the final keep, the Helm of Erdcote. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament, the Helm of mouse right button. Level. Quests, map. Flue Flames location, exit. World map, secret room, all I've the Helm of Erdcote. Follow the butterflies. The three rooms.
Ийшээ шилжчихэд болох юм байна. Fast travel хийгээд.
Four spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. and the empty seat is yours.
Jasper
Hello,
Croft
Doc.
гэнэ үү?
Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
The appearance of... Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
It's sealed.
За, Lumos-ыг хэдүүлээ ашиглах нь дээ.
Escape. Lumos. Desk endo. Expelliarmus. Damage. Lumos.
Lumos.
Чи нана вэжи. Нэг дутаал энэ да, тий? Энд биш шүү дээ.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Descendo.
Escape. Depulso.
Depulso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Stay back!
Давраа дагарэ.
Lumos. It might be powered somehow. It looks like it could be rotated. Depulso. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Cables. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Lumos.
Түр энд байж байгаа ч.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos.
За энийг чинь яамар юм бэ?
Lumos.
Ойлгочлоо.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Four spells. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed Compass and Minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Who lived here, I wonder? There they are, the Ashwinders.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Хаана байж болох вэ? Энд байна гэнэ үү?
This is for Rookwood!
That's it.
Давраа даграа.
Rest easy, my large friend. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байж.
Level 40. Escape. Back.
За нэг шинэ мэдээлэл орсон байна. Jonathan Majors-ыг өөр жүжигчнээр орлуулах талаар нэг ч яриа гараагүй талаар их сурвалжууд дурдж байна. Сошиал дээр л түүний гэмт хэрэг үйлдэх шахсан. Үүнээс нь болж өөр жүжигчнээр орлуулна гэж хэвлэлүүд ичж байгаа болохоос биш нэг ч ийм яриа студийн хүрээнд гараагүй аж.
Quest items. Quest item. Pensiev notes. Goblin note. Level. Gear. Collections. Enemies. Ashwinder dual list. Among the quicker of Rookwood's agents, these witches enemies. Enemies. 25 out of 67 enemies. 25 out of 67. Forest troll, wand handles. Challenges. Challenges. Defeat 10 in defeat 10, defeat 20 in theory. 0 out of 20. Defeat 5 trolls. Exploration. Level. Collections. Appearances. 14 out of 8. Trades. 1 out of 75. Level. Quests. Beasts Club. The Caretaker. Mouse right button. Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts. Beasts class. The Bell Tower. Beasts classroom. Many quests have spell or level. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and the icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
За ингээ гайхамшигт амьтдын ангид хүрээдэрлээ хэдүүлээ.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to
Professor
handle them
Howing
properly.
гинэ.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
Poppy
I'm
Sweeting
Poppy.
гинэ.
Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be
Beast
gentle.
petting brush is used in Lumos. Beast petting brush. Utility. A brush that can be used to groom beasts.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
Escape. Lumos. Essential.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used
Would you mind?
Lumos. Beast feed. Utility. Beast petting brush.
Beast feed. What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I
За
think we
энийг
can safely
Gerald
say that
гэдэг юм
Gerald
байна.
likes
Энэ амьтныг
That's good news.
хүүсэн
He seems very
нэрэлттэй.
nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
За нийс гэж эднэр юм уу те?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels
За
really
энэ
teach
эмхтэй нийцэл
They
юм
know a
шиг
good
байна.
egg when they see
Хүүсэн.
one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Эн чин нөгөө нэг шоу шүү дээ. Юугээд байдаг үлээ дээ энэ шоуч.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy.
Анти hippogriff билүү дээ.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once
Нэрийг
in
нь
a while.
high wing гэдэг юм байна. Эмэгтэй юм байна. Хүүсэн.
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. What did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна.
Level. Talents. Collections. Beasts. 6 out of 13. Level. 40. Escape. Back. Arresto momentum. Glacis. Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts map. Quest. All. Mouse right button. Untrack quest.
За одоо
F.
Алохомараг сурхандаа хэдүүлээ.
Escape. Back.
Алохомара.
Quests. Map. Map. Merlin Trial. South Hogwarts. Hogwarts map. Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. Track undiscovered flue flames. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Зураглан мураглан гэж бас янз юм байгаа шүү.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Хомора! Гэл цоож тайлдаг шид сурч байгаа юм да.
To cast the unlocking charm, Alohomora.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. F. Auto solve. Use QE and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
За хідүүлээ харагдахгүй болох ёстой л юм байна л та.
Disillusionment. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and use mouse right button and mouse left button to lure unsuspecting enemies.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
QE. Blue green spark. AD.
They're saying that Ranrok's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrok would combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. What if those goblins come to you?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not he's right.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. I had plans to go to see rounds on Hogwarts.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм биш.
Level 40. Inventory. Inventory. Beasts. Beasts. Demiguise Moon. Pensiev Artifact. Level 40. Escape. Quests. All.
За даалгавар нь орж ирээгүй үнтэй одоохондоо.
40.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're
За
faring
нэг
well with the
хэдэн
blast.
мэдээллүүд орсон
It's still
байна.
one of my favorites.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse Boss Logic постэр гинэ. Russo-гийн ах дүүс DCU-гийн Batman The Brave and the Bold киног найруулахыг хүсэж буй. Knuckles спин-офф зурлын зураг авалтын ажил эхэлжээ. Mortal Kombat 2 энэ 6 сард зураг авалт нь эхлэхээр болжээ. Өөр мэдээлэл нэ харцгаая. Өөр мэдээлэл алгаа. Тоглоомоо үргэлжлүүлцгээе.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the Summoner's Court, the Tale of Roland Oaks. The Elf, the Knapsack, and the Loom. Deke wants to teach me in the shadow of the estate. The Elf, the Knapsack, and the Elf, the mouse right button. Untracked quest. Talents. Map. Flu Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. Charms. Look for Flu Flames on the path. Hogwarts regions can be selected by flag or by menu. The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount. Remember the tap tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potions stations and potting tables.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Track undiscovered Flu Flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Lumos. Knapsack. Utility.
You got one!
Puffskein гинэ.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Escape.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds you set out for. Don't follow the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path. I hope you have your affairs in order.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue a Jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll. Good luck. Deeg will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby.
Jobberknoll-ыг барьж авах юм байна л да. Энэ дээр нисээд ах шиг байна те. Энд байна.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deeg hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deeg knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deeg will see you there.
Дараагийнх нь Moon Calf гэнэ үү?
Hello, Deeg. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a moon calf.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deeg will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
Шөнийн цагаар гарч ирдэг болохоор хүлээх юм байна.
Map. The Highlands. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
За эднэр юм бидтэй.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deeg supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deeg will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Escape. Lumos. Diffindo. Glacis.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Йой, яг унах ч ш хэдүүлээ. Жохо хүлээж авахгүй л
Four spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Deke hasn't seen this, men. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Яа, энэ зураглал мураглал бол янзын байгаа шүү бас.
Look at this. It's amazing. Where are we, Deke? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Tap H to open the Beast Management menu. Beast Inventory. Puffskein. Puffskein. Mooncalf. Male. The mooncalf is a small, calf-like beast.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting escape. Beast petting brush. Beast feed. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast feed and the beast petting brush. Hold mouse left button and drag them to your spell set. Jobberknoll.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Escape. Back. Mouse left but arresto momentum. Glaze.
Хідүүлээ штэ.
Crucio.
Лүүм гаргаж ирнэ гинэ.
Conjuration. Enchanted
Энэ
loom.
юм шиг байна.
Conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Herbology. Escape. Arresto momentum. Enchanted loom. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Gothic attire. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Offense. Equipped item. Trades. Necromantic Scorching Eye. Increased damage with Incendio. Necromantic Protect.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I've more to teach you about
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчих байгаа юм байна.
Level 40. Inventory. Resources. 2. Level. Collections. Enemies. Enemies. Conjurations. Beasts. Conjuration. Beasts. Trades. Trades. 2 out of 75. Conjuration. Conjurations. 27 out of 100 rooms. Challenges. Challenges. Complete 6 side. Complete 8. Complete 14 main story. Room of requirement. Rescue 10 beasts. Level. Collections. Wand and appearances. 15 out of 80. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the chain. Enemies. Talents. Spells. Spells. Dark arts. Room of requirement level. Quests. In the shadow of the mouse right button. Map. Map. Flue Flames locations. World map. Hogsmeade, Dogweed and World map. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. Feldcroft. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
За хаашаа явах юм? Sebastian Sallow.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Аиш юм.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Ани Саллоу гинэ.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Solomon Саллоу гинэ.
Nothing
Дүү
can.
бол аав нь лах шиг байна
The
да.
sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never.
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrok's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Somebody there? Hello?
All of Ranrok's loyalists deserve the same. Nice work.
Тоглоом яач вэ? За тоглоом алдаа загаад гарчих шиг болох юм. Энэ арай дэнднэ.
Press any key to start. Mouse right button. Henry Potter. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. New potions and plants.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment.
Ui, бүр энчнээс эхэлж байгаа юм уу?
Sebastian, not the visit he'd hoped for.
За тэгвэл гүйлгээд явчих.
Excuse me, Mr. Salah.
I'm so sorry.
I understand.
I understand.
I understand. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Эрэ чи юм сонин зан гаргана гэж бодсонгүй гүйлэгч.
I can try.
Энэ хэсэг мэсгийг үздсэн юм чинь.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing?
He was out of line.
I'll admit.
Ranrok's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of this. Dead wizard in my book. Who's that? Who would a nice mushroom stew about now? Oh, afraid to fight. What was that?
All of Ranrok.
You've made your last mistake. Hello? Wait a moment. Who's there? One less human to worry. Could have sworn.
Ranrock has fooled you. I confess. That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Хаашаа бэ?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Зөөр хаан сэжүр байж болох уу? Энд байна.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
За ийшээ чи яаж ормоор юм бэ? Үгүй юу. Үгүй л юм байна л да.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo.
Escape. Depulso.
Also.
Escape.
За энэ нөлөөлөхгүй нь тий.
Control.
Орж марах хаалга маалганы юм байх л ёстой доо. Аль эсвэл энд сэжүүр байгаа мó? Үгүй дээ. Түрүү орсон биз дээ.
Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Confringo. Defendo.
Escape. Back. Incendio.
Incendio.
Escape. Lumos. Glacis. Control.
Glaciers.
Escape. Reparo.
Reparo.
Биш үү? За эн чин ямар юм бэ яг?
Escape. Back. Glacis. Control.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who?
What do you... I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Arrest the momentum.
Тэгэхээр энийг ашигланаа гэсэн үг шүү дээ. Яагаад?
Escape. Glacis.
Одоо орж болох юм биш үү?
A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second
A
week.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Escape. Descendo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Protego! Confringo!
За эднэрийг юу н шатаах гэд үзье.
Utility. Glacis. Incendio.
Incendio.
Шатахгүй нэ.
Defendo.
Escape.
За
Descendo.
эднэрийг чи ямар юм бэ тэгэхэрч.
Oxio. Flipendo. Force. Flips objects in glacis. Arresto momentum. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast within the room of requirement. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them.
Glacis.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Remember the tool.
За, толь руу орчлоо хэдүүлээ.
The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
За, энэ зураг нь бүтэн биш юм байна тий.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Escape.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrok and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
За, энэ даалгавар бол ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна. За, шинэ даалгавар орж ирв үгүй юу? Шинэ даалгавар орж ирэл байна.
Meet me near the ruins
За, ороод ирлээ гинэ.
Quests. The High Keep. The High Keep. Astronomy class. The High Keep. Mouse right button. Gear. Level. Gear. Neckwear. Unidentified neck item. Level. Inventory. Quest item. Resources. Isidorum. Notes. Collections. Enemies. Enemies. Conjurations. Settings. Challenges. Defeat 60 goblins. 3 out of 60. Level. Collections. Trades. 3 out of 7. Conjuration. Level. Map. Flue flame. Exit. Exit. U. Hogsmeade, Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region, South Hogwarts, the High Keep. Falbarden Cast, Caps Lock Tart. Four spells can be assigned to your spell set. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well, then, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
За тийш нисхэндээ хэдүүлээ.
Thunder Brew.
Шүүр ийшээ гарчлахгүй юм байна л да.
3.
Тэгвэл авирд юм уу?
I wonder what that does.
За ийшээ чи яаж урмаар юм бэ? Энд нэг юм байх юм.
Arresto momentum. That didn't work. Perhaps something.
Escape. Depulso.
Depulso. That did it.
Escape.
За энийг тэгвэл Wingardium Leviosa-гаар наашлуулах бай.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ингээд бас авирахгүй юу? Өөр юм хүн байна уу?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Авирил та. За ийш чинь яаж явармаар юм бэ? Өөр авчхаар юм хум алгуу.
Escape. Depulso.
Depulso!
Энийг жоохон дээшлүүлээд хий. Тэгчээд зогсоогоод тэгээд бас авирчуулах юм. Энэ явд.
Escape. Glacis.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Escape. Back. Depulso.
Depulso!
Escape. Back. Glacis. Escape. Wingardium Leviosa. Escape. Depulso.
Revelio.
Шит хийж болохгүй юм тий. За тэгэхэр чи яан гэсэн үг?
Lumos. Descendo. Force. Deals no direct damage, but
гарч чагаад тэгвэл нөгөө талаас нь л үзье да гэсэн.
Confringo. Defendo.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Levitates in Oxio.
Revelio.
Escape. Imperial. Conjuring spell. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Escape.
Энэ чи ямар юм бэ?
Utility. Disillusionment. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Force.
Ямар ч шит ашиглаж болохгүй бүр.
Glacis. Control.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Escape. Oxio. Force.
Accio.
Escape. Back. Mouse left. Glacis.
Ингэчих байсан байна.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Escape. Depulso.
Depulso.
Тэгэхээр хэдүүлээ. Нөгөө яана гэсэн үг.
Damage. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Escape. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
За энд нь гацаажгаад
Escape. Back. Arresto momentum.
хэдүүлээ одоо үзэндээ.
Depulso.
Болохгүй нь тий.
Escape. Back. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Энд чи ямар юм бэ?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Escape. Back. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Escape. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Escape. Back. Arresto momentum.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Escape. Oxio.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Escape. Depulso.
Хэдүүлээ буруу толчод дарах
Arresto
юм.
momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Escape. Oxio.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Hepilius Harlow гэнэ.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to the room now.
Манай Highwing-ийг зодож өгж байна муусан юмнууд.
New plan.
Надад тэгжиж алуулах чам.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Somewhere.
Escape. Desk endo. Glacis.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
How many nibblets you could find down there?
Гараад ирчлээ гуйж штэ.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Escape. Depulso. Force.
Forza.
Escape. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Escape. Lumos. Evanesco. Depulso.
Ингээ газар унгаах байсан юм биш үү?
Escape. Back.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Betting on the dragon fights was the...
Яах юм чи? Чими одоо юу дээ танараа?
Aloha Mora.
QE. Blue green spark. AD.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Aloha Mora.
QE. Blue green spark. AD.
Target practice.
Та нар манар юу бэ?
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
A little more.
Hurry. Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна.
Level 40. Gear. Outfit. Unidentified outfit item. Level. Inventory. In high wing. Collections. Collections. Enemies. Ingredient level. Quests. A demanding delivery. Astronomy. Mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts Valley, U. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map. The plight of the House L, Astronomy Tower. Caps lock target lock is in effect. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potions stations and potting tables. Special rewards will unlock as you progress. Field guide. High wing can be mounted again through the tool wheel by holding tab.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting.
Delayed Orcus gynne.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shay gynne.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may...
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into
Amit
focus
Hingachu.
on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
За энэ нөгөө Leander Privet
Stop
чинь
the
энд
great
байна.
stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello.
Amit Takar юм байна.
I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. How kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you'd like help finding it?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting. I'm in.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform.
Хаашаа
Something that
дагуулж
doesn't
явах
quite
гэдэг
belong.
да Amit.
We'll know it
Хурдын
when we
орой.
see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Escape.
Oh, of course.
Depulso.
Just not as tidy as I expected.
Escape. Glacis.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Protego! Confringo!
Look, there's a table.
За энэ л юм шиг байна да.
Go on, try it out.
Mouse.
The constellation
Point
should
telescope.
appear near the center of your view.
WS. Zoom. AD. Rotate telescope. Escape. Back.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна.
Level. Inventory. Highwaying. Telescope. Collection. Challenges. Exploration. Pop 5 sets of balloon. View constellation. Field guide. Pay. Level. Quests. All. The plight of the house elf. Level.
Ингээд явж итэл дараагийн даалгавар ороод ирэх байлгүй дээ.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed.
За ороод ирлээ.
Quests. The lost child. Back on the path. Mouse right. Map. Map. South Hogwarts. Jackdaw's tomb. The astronomer. Back on the bell tower wing. Back on the path. Bell tower courtyard. Flying bell tower. The icon means either you. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Hold tab to.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Унахч ш дахиад жоохон хүлээж авахгүй. Эди кливер гэнэ үү?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sir Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
За энэ даалгавар бол ингэж болчихж байгаа юм байна. За дараагийн даалгавар одоо гарч ирэх байлгүй дээ тий. Гараад ирлээ.
Quests. Charles Rook, mouse right button. Map. Map. Flue Flames location, U. World map. South Hogwarts region, the Highland, Feldcroft. The hamlet of Feldcroft in the Rookwood Castle. Track undiscovered. The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead. Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Яах юм чи?
Stop Ranrok's rebellion!
Та нар яах юм? Давраа даграа.
Someone there?
Confrigo!
За энийг бол татгал юм шиг байна.
Escape. Oxio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Escape. Back. Places.
Any special words you
За
want me to
чими яах юм?
Learn about enemy abilities and
Давраа
weaknesses.
даграа.
Miss a payment. Another.
Та нар яах юм?
Nice of you to stop by.
Ингэж даврахгүй заа юу.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
За энэ хажуу мажууд нь эргүүлдэг юм л байна л да. Өөр хаана байна? Тэнд биш шүү дээ. Одоо нэг байна гинэ. Өөр хаана байж болох вэ? Дээр мэр байхгүй зү тий.
Confringo.
Энд биш шүү дээ.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrok's power.
It looks empty.
Escape. Reparo.
Why are they still here?
Ranrok said there's more to be found.
А
And if he's right
ийшээ
about that, it may
ийшээ явах байсан юм байна.
located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrok used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrok and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Keeping one. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well.
Энэ хавьтал байх ёстой доо. Сижүр мэжүр. Дээр байгаа мó? Энд шүү дээ.
Escape. Oxio.
Accio, United Leviosa.
Энэ хавцаа таммаар юм уу та? Энийг
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
За эн чин яамар юм бэ? Бараг ойлгочлоо шүү дээ.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
За энийг холдуулах л ёстой л юм байна та.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Нөгөөтгчийн дахиад байж ах юм. Гэхдээ боссын дүрээр ушах шиг байна тий.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Чими яахсан бэ?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Хаана вэ? Нөгөө ертөнцөд байгаа юм бах та. Энд дээр байгаа юм уу?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Энэ ингээд болохгүй л байгаа юм да.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Та нар яахсан? тоглоом нь гацаад яагаад байна аа? Ханар яахаа? Давраа. Ахад нөгөөтг чи гараад ирсэн шүү. Pensive Guardian.
What a relief.
За дурлсан чарыг
I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Энэ муу ингээд хар шид сурцсан.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Хар шид сурж байхдаа сайн л хүн байсан юм байна. Isadora Morgana.
Q will Hogwarts regions can be selected by flag or by menu. Gain information about fast travel and exploration opportunities simply by hovering over them with your cursor.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress.
За одоо Ням Фицгеральд зурган дээр гарч ирэх юм байна л да.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards.
Яа, өвөл болсон.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
За даалгавар ороод ирлээ.
All. Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting in the area to the mouse right button. Level. Gear. Gear. Headwear. Unidentified head item. Tanned cloak. Unidentified back item. Level.
Some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Level 40. Escape. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. World map. Hogwarts grounds. Forbidden Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting. West Forbidden. Look for Flu Flame. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and hold. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
За нэг шинэ мэдээлэл орсон байна. The Little Mermaid киноны үргэлжлэх хугацаа 135 минут байхаар болжээ гэж.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
За гэрийн даалгавар сая ирлээ. Бомбардо шидийг сурах юм байна хэдүүлээ.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
Олдооч. Холтөөй. Чи яасан? Үгэнд ордоггүй согоо вэ?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centaur ш тэнд.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen
За
a
нэг
dog behave
бугыг
that violently.
ус руу нэг
It seems
матар
that
аваад
lots of beasts
орчуу
are
яач.
more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Өөр судалчмаар юм байна уу? Энд байна.
Poor beasts.
Өөр юм алгуу. Уулын энэ хавьд баймар юм. Энд байгаа юм бах та. Энэ даалгаа. Нууж болох уу? Энд байна.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Одоо цаашаа явах юм бэ?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I...
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
За нэг луу гараад ирсэн ш.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
This totalis.
Уучлаарай өөр арга байгаагүй маа. Гэсэн чинь ингэж буух байсан юм биш үү?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
They'll work alongside any of them. Our Ranrock stands still near Woodwood. Our beast.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Логийн үндэг үү
Not with
те?
the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Show yourself. Is that you, Royland?
You're the one we're looking for, and
Чи яах юм? Амжихгүй жаа. Бууж ирдмэрсэн.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without
Now,
it.
she didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
За нэг ачимент тавчлаа хэдүүлээ. За энэ даалгавар бол ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна.
Level 40. Gear. face wear. Unidentified face item. Cloaks and robe. Unidentified back item. Outfit. Unidentified out level. Inventory. Ancient Pate Dragon Egg. Challenges. Collections. Enemies. Ingredients. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 20 dark wizards. Completed. Level. Collections. Appearances. 16 out level. Quests. Professor How mouse right button.
Бомбарда.
Quest. F.
Сурхан дээр
Locate
хэдүүлээ.
on map. Escape. Back. Quests. Map. The Highlands. The Highland. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. World map. Forbidden Forest. Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Professor Feldcroft read. Remember the tools that exist to help you. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Some enemies are vulnerable.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Escape. Lumos. Beast feed. Utility. Knapsack. Utility. Beast petting brush. Utility. Beast feed. Escape.
Тэгэхээр чийшээ хийн гэсэн үг шүү дээ.
Utility. A charmed bag that Depulso. Glaces.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Professor Howins, Northern South. Q will protect you from incoming blockable. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a Stupefy counterattack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms. except on hard difficulty. Our Revelio can sometimes help
За хаана вэ нөгөө амьтад? Эднэр. Хүрээ дээр.
Assignment's all finished.
Map. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley, Hogwarts Map, Hogwarts. The Bell Tower Wing. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets. And Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. Four spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell set. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing escape. Arresto momentum. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Level. Map. Secret rooms. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
За хэдүүлээ одоо бомбардок сурцгаанда.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda!
Well done.
Escape. Disillusionment. Utility.
Энэ юм биш үү те?
Arda. Damage. Deals heavy damage on impact.
Let us put it into practice, shall we?
Туршиж үзье л та.
Go ahead and try it
Ah,
on the
nein.
pumpkins.
Нэг юм дээр туршаад үзчихье гэсэн чинь. Өөр хэвд бэлтгэлийн юм алгаа.
Imagine how inconvenient.
Нэг бэлтгэлийн хүүхэлтэй байлаа да.
It's astonishing. I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure.
Bombarda!
Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
Тэр хараа тэнд нэг хуудас явж ах юм.
Oxio. Escape. Glacis. Level 40. Inventory, Diricall. Level. Talents. Dark Arts, Spells. Bombarda Mastery. Dark Arts. Level. Quests. Professor Weasley in the Shadow of the Bloodline.
За дараачих нь
Mouse
Transformation.
Untracked quest. F. Locate on map. Escape. Back. Map. Hogwarts. Flew Flames. Professor Weasley. U. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Viaduct Court. Some quests feature reward. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic. Track undiscovered Flew Flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu.
За Professor Weasley-гийн даалгавар юм биз дээ. За эн чин номын сан руу орох юм уу? Номын сан чин доор бах шиг байх юм. Дээр юм уу? Үгүй. Ийшээ зүүрл юм байна.
So this is the underground harbour.
Bombarda. Defendo. Glaciers.
Нангохгүй юм уу нүд.
Escape.
Нүдийг тэгвэл энэнгээр хуурчих юм чинь. Энд биш.
Revelio.
Underground Harbor гэнэ.
Map. Flu Flames location.
За нөгөөх нь энд байна гэж ш.
Library. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potions stations and potting tables. Look for flu flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Энэ явдал байх ёстой гэдэг энэ да.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
Sopronia Franklin гэнэ үү?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Хэдүүлээ сая өөр юм
Just a
хийж
few
байгаа
questions, and
харсангүй.
then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch.
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows a drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration гинэ.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Map. Flue Flame's locations. The Astronomy Wing. Rooms are most effective near the ground. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful.
What are you up to now?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Transformation! Сурчлаа да.
Beautifully done.
Escape. Transformation. Control.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
За нэг achievement авчлаа.
Level. Talents. Talents. Spells. Transformation Mastery. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Core. Collections. Collections. Revelio pages. 12 out of 150. Field guide pages. Level. Challenges. Quests. Complete 6 side/relationship quest. Level. Collections. Appearances. Conjuration. Level. Quests. A friend indeed. Level. Escape. Lumos.
Одоо дөрвөн шийдүүлсэн
Allows you
байна.
to see an altering spell. Transfiguration.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
За нэг даалгавар гараад ирлээ.
Level. Quests. In the shadow of the mine. Mouse right. Map. Hogwarts. Flue flames. Secret rooms. World map. Hogwarts ground. Hogsmeade Valley. In the shadow of the mine. Upper Hogsfield. Upper Hog. New potions and plants can be. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrok's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
За тийш юм бидтэй.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Four spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I'm famished.
Escape. Back. Depulso.
Accio.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Smash it.
Fangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Accio.
Энийг чинь тэгэхээр засна гэсэн үг шүү дээ. Усанд орчгоор бас энэ шившлэг хийж болохгүй ядчих.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
За чи яах юм? Давраа.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrok's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
За эднэрийг бүгдийг нь устгах юм уу те? Та нар яах юм? Ороо. Та нар яах гэж байгаа юм? Ургуу үргээд төврөгөө шүү.
certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Өөр юм эргүүлэгддэг юм байна уу?
We can have a look around in peace.
Тэнд бас байх шиг байна.
Protego! Bombarda!
Wasn't expecting that.
За ийшээ чи яаж авирмаар юм бэ?
Escape. Back. Oxy.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Яа, энэ дэлбэрчээд байна те.
Escape. Incendio. Damage.
Incendio. Bombarda! Incendio!
The world floated back.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
The icon. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit
The
of
good
canvas.
news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lajok.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
За энэ даалгавар бол ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна.
Level. Inventory. Giant purple quest item. Resources. Isidora's journal. Level. Collections. Enemies. 34 out of 67. Wand hand. Enemies. 34 out of 67. Level. Challenges. Defeat 5 Dugbugs. Defeat 20 spite. Field guide pages. Level. Collections. Appearances. Ingredients. Quests. It's all
За тэгсэнд нэг даалгавар гараад
Mouse
ирлээ.
right. Map. Flue Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. Astronomy Tower. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Interact. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other base.
Madam Kagawa is certainly strict.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine, then.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Хол юм бэ. Тэгэхээр шилжээ.
Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade. World map. South Hogwarts, the Highlands. The Highlands. The Mind's Eye. Remember to spend your talent point. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're
Of
here?
course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
За ийшин бидтэй.
The door is looking at us.
Намайг харж байгаа болохоор онгоохгүй нь тий. Би харагдахгүй байж байгаад онгоолгон зөө чамайг. Ясаа.
I'll be quiet.
A white outline. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Escape. Incendio. Damage. CONF ring.
Confringo!
За энэ солиорчог байгаа. Доошол явсан юм суугна.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Escape. Back. Oxio.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
За та нар яасан бэ? Тавраа.
More than I'm used to.
Escape. Disillusionment.
Let us through here safely, Omid. You have my word.
Escape. CONF Ringo.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Omid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Дээр байгаа юм уу тий? Та нар яах вэ? Чимээ. Тавраа. Ийшээ чи яаж ямар юм? Доогуур явах юм уу? Чими яасан дээ? Та нар
This really is too much. That's the...
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Lumos.
Accio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Энийг асаах юм биш тэгэхээр.
CONF Ringo.
Confringo.
Escape. Oxio.
Accio.
Та нар яах юм? Давраа. Амжихгүй шүү зөө.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Escape. Back. CONF Ringo. Damage.
Энэ асцсан юм уу?
Escape.
Үзье та.
Oxio.
Асаагүй л энэ да.
Escape. Lumos.
Энийг асаах юм байна.
Escape. CONF Ringo. Escape. Oxio. Escape. Disillusionment. Escape.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
За эндээш чи яаж юммар юм бэ? Буцаад гарах юм байна л да.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Энэ гэхдээ явсан зам биш байна. Хэдүүлээ буруу яваад солиорч ш. Хэдүүлээ чи энэ чинээс орж ирлүү яалаа. Тийштэй. Бас солиороод буруу явж ш.
Escape. Oxio. Many quests. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. if Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна. За ингээд тэнцэл даалгавар гараад ирэх байлгүй. Гараад ирлээ. Хэлж дуусаагүй байтал.
Quests. The headmistress speaks. The portrait of Professor Map. Hogwarts Valley, King Bridge. Hogwarts. The headmistress speaks. The bell tower. A white outline indicates your act. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points. Look for flow flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. New potions and plants.
Even third Nanoctavia's plans against them.
Огликнуу.
Revelio.
Central
Central
Hall Fountain.
Hall Fountain гинэ.
There's something in there.
I wish they'd allow.
Ахаад унах чинь. Жохо хүлээж агаад гарахгүй.
I cannot do this for only. I'm now Annabelle. Time ago.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна. Тэгсэн шууд үргэлжлээд нэг даалгавар ороод ирчихэж байгаа юм байна.
Locations. The Polyjuice plot. Some quests feature reward. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary target. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin.
It matters to me.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Хідүүлээ хувирчлаа гинүү?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Garrett Weasley гинүү?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
What, headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Онгоогооч. Онгоохгүй хүдэж байна.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry matters.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's to do with strength. It's to do with...
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
За гинт буцаад хуйрлчих үедээ.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байж. Хинжээтэл дараагийн даалгавар гараад ирэх
Anything
байлгүй.
to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything?
За гараад ирлээ.
Level. Inventory. Inventory. Telescope. Notes. Level. Collections. Revelio pages. 13 out of 150. Conjurations. Quests. Nehemiah Fitzgerald's Trial. The Lost Child. A dragon debris, sweeping a demanding delivery, a friend indeed. The man behind the moons. The plight of the house elf. Interior decorating. Professor Weasley would like the tale of summoners, the tale of Roland. Interior decorating.
Энэ дээр нэг шид сурхал юм байна да. Altering spell гэдэг.
Requirements. Level. Inventory. Map. Hogwarts. The astronomy wing. The south wing. Look for flu flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered гэнэ.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Revelio.
Trophy room гэнэ.
Pages.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the paths.
Headmaster's office gargoyle гэнэ.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through wall.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
За юун гараар зурсан.
You shall be
Хэлбэртэй болоод
witness to a
явчих.
fable. Pay attention.
Хар зураг болоод
Things
явчих.
are not
Хар цагаан.
always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Үлгэр яриад байгаа юм байна шүү дээ. Ер нь бол
I should have run when I could. Take me through by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come on, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
За энэ дээш чинь яаж гарах юм бэ? Үнэхээр лав биш.
That doorway looked closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That's the way. Now's my chance. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Оо! Ямар гिचийн саваатай болчихоо. Хэдүүлээч юм бүрээ. Амчгүй. Анар намайг амт болоогүй. Эднэр ч намайг үндэл барахгүй байна заа юу. Өөр хүчтэйхэн шиг юм явуул.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Not.
She's gone. Neve. Dear, sweet Neve. Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
За дурсамжаа харъя да.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable. Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Ингээд Исидора Моргана харин шидэндээ бүр мөсөн автсан юм байна л да.
This must stop. All of it. You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
Is it true? Has someone
Самбакар зурган дээр гараад ирлээ.
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrok has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
За, ахаад нэг ачимент авчлаа хэдүүлээ. За, энэ даалгавар бол ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна. За, дараагийн даалгавар гараад ирэх нь үү яах нь? Гараад ирлээ.
Quests. In the shadow of the mountain.
Хэдүүлээ ийшээ явахаас өмнө
It seems, despite
нөгөө
our
юу
earlier
гисурья.
disagreement, he would interior decorating. Mouse right button.
Altering spell.
F. Locate on map. Escape. Back. Challenges. Map. Map. Hogsmeade map. U. The astronomy. The library annex. The astronomy wing. The astronomy. Charms classroom. The plight of the Charms track undiscovered fluke. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world. The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. I reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Холдооч.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through wall.
Eek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Escape. Lumos. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Conjuring spell. Evanesco. Transfiguration.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Escape. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. Wall hanging, oval mirror, winged mirror.
It warms my
Resources
heart
required.
to see your interest in herbology,
Moonstone.
dare I say.
Resources
Blossom.
required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Resources required. Long mirror. Decoration. Rugs. Medium scientific conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Resources required. Resources required. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources
Good work.
required.
Shall we move on?
Conjuration. Medium eclectic rug.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next?
Let's get started, shall we?
За энэ туслах даалгавар юм чи ер нь гүйлэгч. Altering spell.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
За ахаад нэг achievement авчлаа.
Altering spell. Transfiguration. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Levioso. Glacis. Control. Freezes enemy. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
Altering spell to customize it.
Escape.
За нөгөө гурван шидийг нь яаж олох вэ?
Drag to Imperio. Unforgivable curse.
Энийг хаанаас сурах юм ядчих?
Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Map. Flu Flames locations.
Абе энэ даалгаврыг тэгсэн дуусаагүй байна гэх юм.
Escape. Altering. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Alter all architect. Medium scientific rug. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Unavailable. This object is locked. Scientific central floor. Scientific alter all art. Botanical potting table with a large pot. A botanical potting table perfect for growing, yellow. F. White. Scientific walls. Scientific. Scientific wall. Scientific walls.
Би ийшээ заагаагүй байна да.
Botanical potting table with a large pot. A botanical potting table perfect for growing a plant that requires a large pot. Botanical potting table with a large pot. Scientific potting table with a scientific walls. Scientific walls. Scientific potting table with a large pot. A scientific potting table perfect. Scientific central. Scientific central.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Medium scientific rug. A medium rug that would feel right at home.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Scientific balcony.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance.
Botanical balcony.
Deek,
Botanical
mind?
val-
Of
Scientific
course, Professor
botanical
Weasley.
balcony.
Professor Weasley showed Deke. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I'll find tops.
I understand.
Escape. Lumos. Arresto mom. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
За ингээд хөдөлгөө үлчдیں сонио. Хөдөлгөөнд орох болоогүй юу? Ашгүй.
Map. Blue Flames locations. Broom racing Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts world map. South Hog. The plight of the house elf.
Гэхдээ вэж та.
The lost child. In the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should, in the shadow, mouse right button. Map. 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 South Hogwarts region. Merlin Trial. Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. You. In the shadow of the Hogwarts.
За энд байгаа юм
Between
байна.
quests is a good time to
Тэр
identify.
хар шидийг сурахын тулд
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode. The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount.
туслах даалгавруудыг хэдүүлэг гүйлгцэх нь угаасаа.
Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right.
You can tell me.
I'd like...
I am.
Crucio.
He had no choice.
How?
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Map. The grand staircase.
Сони юм би ингээд алга болчихж байгаа юм уу?
All. Prepare for your O.W.L.S. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. Level 40.
Revelio.
Owl lectern гинэ. Арай ч ингээд алга болчихно гэж бодсонгүй шүү.
The lost child. Mouse right but main. Main. Assignments. Relationships. Side. Side. Completed. Completed. Side. In the shadow of the bloodline. After seeing Sebastian and Ominous arguing, I went to find out, in the shadow, flight test. After purchasing my first broom from Albie Weeks in Spintwitches, I was asked to test it out and return the flight data from a broom trial administered by Imelda Reyes. Main. The lost child. The lost child. In the shadow of the mountain. Level. Gear.
Хидүүлээ. Буруу юм аа.
Quests. Mouse right button.
Зөвсөн байх юм.
Map. Flue Flames, Hogsmeade map, challenges, collections, Hogsmeade quests. All. Prepare for your own level. Collections. Collections. Mouse left button. Enemies. Enemies. Death's Shadow. Revelio pages. Enemies. 37 out of 67. Revelio pages. 17 out of 100. Conjuration. Enemies. 37 out of 67. Adversaries met during conjuration. Challenges. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 60 goblins. Complete 5 dueling feat. Exploration. Talents. Collections. Appearances. Officer's uniform. Collections. Escape. Crucio. Map. Flue Flames location. The Astronomy Wing. Astronomy Tower. The Astronomy Tower of Hogwarts Castle. Flying Class Long. Lower Grand Staircase. The Lower Grand Slytherin Field Guide Challenge.
Тэгжиж Crucio гэнэ үү? Team shit сурах юм байна.
4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3. Track undiscovered Flue Flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
За ийшээ чи яаж ордог лээ? Энд байдаг л өөрөө. Хідүүлээ төөрөгцсөн үү яц? Үргөө болохоо байчих чинь.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of 35. Field guide pages. 16 out of 150. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 10. Quests. In the shadow of
Эхлээд
the
энд
mountain.
уулзах ёстой болов.
Mouse right button.
Тэгжил
Untracked
ойлголоо.
quest. Map. Flue Flames locations. World map. South Hogwarts. South Sea Bog. Poitsir Coast. In the shadow, the appearance of any gear can be. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrok's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the thestral nest's close by. There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
За та нар яах вэ? Амжихгүй шүү.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrok's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrok's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to achieve his goals in that regard.
Чадахгүй шүү заа юу.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
За шинэ мэдээлэл оржээ. Ranrok-ийн хамгийн анх 1976 онд Marvel Comics-ийн Marvel Preview номер 7 дугаарт танилцуулагдж байсан дүр юм. Rocket бол генийн инженерчлэлээр бүтээгдсэн ярддаг элбэнх бөгөөд гоц оюун ухаантай олон төрлийн зэвсгийн тулдаанд маш өндөр ур чадвартай мөн стратика боловсруулахтай гаргуулж дүр юм. Түүний нэрийг өгөхдөө Beatles-ийн Rocky Raccoon хэмээх дуунаас санаа авч өгсөн бөгөөд Rocket болгож өөрчилсөн зохиогч эрхийн асуудалд орооцолдохгүй тулд юм. Rocket-ийн дүр Half World хэмээх гаргаас гаралтайва хамгийн анх хэсэг эрдэмтэд түүнийг сэтгцэн асуудалтай хүмүүсээ асар хамгаалагч хийх зорилготой бүтээж байжээ. Түүний хамгийн сайн найз мэдээж Groot өгөөд бие биенээ хинээс ч илүү хамгийн сайн ойлгодог дөрвж юм. Хэдийгээр хамгийн шооч бусдыгаа байнга доош хийх дуртай зөрөөд бүдүүлэг дүр шиг харагддагч дотоод гүндээ тэр найзуудтай маш үнж тэднийг хамгаалахын тулд юугаач золиослохоос буцахгүй дүр гэдгээрээ олон уншигчдын хайрыг татсан. Rocket өнгөрсөн амьдралын туршлага түүнээс үлдсэн айдсаас болоод уснаас маш их айдаг болсон. Түүний өнгөрсөн амьдралын талаарх дэлгэрэнгүй нийтлэлийг удахгүй оруулах болно. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 киноны пенүүдийн үзүрийн тасалбар захиалга явагдсаар байна. Суудлын дүргэлтийг коммент хэсгээс харах боломжтой. 8066 84 тэг 2 дугаарт залгаж тасалбараа захиалаарай. Тасалбарын үн 32k. Нүүнд тусгай постэр, тусгай үзүрийн тасалбар, коллектибл тикет дагалдана.
New potion. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Наалзнууд яадэ, сэрсэн баг баха яадэ.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Юу чадахгүй ш та
I'm sure
нараа.
it tastes better than a goblin dinner.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Bombarda!
Заавал энийг
Incendio. CONF ring.
ингээд шатаах юм байна л да.
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
Хандр яах юм? Юу ч чадахгүй шүү. Мосан
Getting through the
сугууд.
cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Bombarda! Confringo!
We've seen
За
rune
хад
symbols like
нэг
these
нь хаана
before.
байна? Энд байна.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll!
Mountain troll гэнэ. Ингэхдээ босс орохгүй л дээ.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Back. Altering spell. Reparo.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Ийш явах юм уу? Ийш чинь тэгэхээр нөгөө юугаа ашиглах хэрэг гарчаал юм л да.
Conjuring spell. Oxio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I feel more and more.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Escape. Back. See.
Confringo!
Энд өөр юу ээж болох вэ? Ер нь хаагур ээж болох вэ? Тэр их чухал шүү.
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Зөөр хаана ах вэ? Энд байна.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
The icon means remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Энэ зураг ингээ бүтэн болчихж байгаа маа.
Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Захад нэг дурсам чархан дээ.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Ингээл харын шидэнд бүр мусан автчтэй.
What have you done?
I took his
Энэ нөгөө шилэн оргонд хийдэг штэ. Тэрнээс цаашаа юу болсныг харуулаагүй штэ. Брагбор гинэ.
Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусчихж байгаа юм байна. Энэ нөгөө даалгавар Crucio гэд хар шид сурах даалгавар.
Hogsmeade in the shadow of the study. In the Hogwarts. In the shadow of the study. Some quests feature the appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges. A Hogsmeade vendor is...
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to
За энэ туслах даалгавар юм чин гүйлгэн.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here? Hello.
Aren't you curious about what?
I'm sorry. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Confringo!
That brazier went up on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Confringo!
Өөр асаачхаар юм байхгүй л ах юм. Ууг нь бол Тэгвэл хийдүүлээ. Зэрэг хийх байсан юм байна л да.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You...
Second and third thought.
Believe me.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Confringo!
There's one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Dial. Use QE to rotate the top dial and AD to rotate the bottom dial. Level. Gear. Level. Cloaks and unidentified back item. Talents. Headwear. Unidentified handwear. Level. Inventory. Quest telescope notes. Noxuagaunt's note 02 of 05. Noxuagaunt's note, Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Mouse Wheels challenges. Collection, enemies. 39 out of 67. Ingredients. Level. Quest, a dragon debrief. Level. 40. QE. Rotate upper dial. AD. Rotate lower dial. Escape. Back. Use QE to rotate the top dial and AD to rotate the bottom dial.
Бүх аргаар нь л үзье да.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Rotate upper
Seems
dial.
Slytherin like to play games.
18.
Must work on the
Rotate lower
family.
dial.
Look in a mirror,
Escape.
Sebastian.
Back.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo!
Another welcoming sort, was he?
18. Rotate lower dial. Escape. Back.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ийш орсон штт. Тэгэхээр ийш орно гэсэн үг.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you...
I'd rather you ask him.
You know him.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do?
Very well. I don't
want... Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium гинэ.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here. You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look? What did... It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Let's linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Escape.
Үе, Круциог сурсангүй штэ би. Нэрэл шудрагсуу.
Escape. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable.
Муухай юм би.
Map. Flu Flames locations, quests, a friend and a dragon debrief. Completed. In the shadow of the study. I convinced Ominous to help Sebastian and me enter Slytherin's scriptorium. We had to wind our way through foreboding corridors, overcoming multiple barriers. Eventually, we came to a door that would only open if one would cast Crucio on another. Now we know why Noxuagon failed to make it through. She went on this journey alone. Ominous refused to cast it. However, settings. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified hand, neckwear. Unidentified neck level. Inventory. Quest item, telescope. Apollonia Black's journey, second triptych, dragon egg. Notes. Level. Collections. Revelio pages. 18 out of 150. Wand hand level. 40.
Энэ жоохон гомдолтой байна. Яагаад Crucius суралсангүй? Хэдүүлээ буруу сонголт хийцэн л юм байна л та.
Map. Flu Flame Quest.
Сурдаг байжээ.
Settings. Load game. Load game. Mouse left button. Select. Escape. Back. In the shadow of the study. Autosave.
Одоо л энэ л ах л та.
Are you sure you want to load this game?
Биш.
In the shadow of the study.
Муу юм байна.
In the shadow. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
I'd rather you ask him.
You know. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What?
Very well.
Хэдүүлээ хамгийн доотлыг нь сонгох ёстой юм байна. Crucio!
Ready? I'm ready.
За нэг иймэрхүү шид байна.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look? What? It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
За энэ даалгавар ингээд дуусаад Crucio гэж шийдэл сурчиж байгаа маа.
Unforgivable curse. Causes most enemies. Quests. All. Prepare for your O.W.L. Lojox, mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts, Flu Flames locations. Hogsmeade map, world map.
За хэдүүлээ одоо Imperiox сурна.
The Highlands. The Highland, coastal mine. Brooms are most effective. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
This mine could... No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your...
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrok loyalists. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Хэдүүлээ бүр унчих юм аа.
Level. Quests. Settings. Load game. Load game. Lojox loyalty. Lojox loyalty. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells. Escape. Defendo. Oxio.
Яг унахч штт.
Centuries of injustice.
Accio.
You won't defeat us all!
Та нар хамаагүй.
Should be enough to light these flames.
Escape. Back.
Hmm.
Bombarda. CON and
Хүрдээ
Gringo.
ингэчээ.
Confringo. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Та нар яах вэ? Амтгүй шүү.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.